evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Everything's coming in. So, we are continuing with Golden Sun Dark Dawn. We left off yesterday. We were in Ayutthaya, which I believe is where we're supposed to go. It's either that or going back into the dungeon. But I believe this is where we're supposed to go. Because the only two things that we basically have available at this point is here or into the Ouroboros Labyrinth. Ugh. Looks like King Bo sent you, so you're here to aid our assault on Ayutthaya. Yep. Welcome then, friends. We need good warriors to help Kaocho smash Ayutthaya. Come on in. Generals Kusung and Kuember are across the pond. The letter says to see them. Lucky you. You better get the letter to the generals fast. Hey, Renji, how you doing? It's been going well. Okay, doesn't look like we can do anything there. Why does my controller keep coming unplugged? I'm gonna guess I can't go up because of that lily pad there. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just gonna show my letter to everybody. For a second there, I couldn't tell if the first letter of your name was an A or an O, but I'm guessing Orphan Black. Are you a fan of the show? And I'm in a fishbowl because I am the evil blanket fish. I got a letter and I'm going to show it to everybody. And Orphan Black, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Okay, seriously, for some reason my controller keeps coming unplugged. It's starting to bug me.
Hi everybody!
More people to flash my royal letter to. So apparently I need another skill before I can get that guy. Hey Seimoto, how you doing? Excuse me, generals? We're busy right now. We must purge the evil spirits. Please, generals, we have visitors from Kocho. These people possess a letter from King Woe. They don't look like Kocho warriors. Never mind. Show me the letter then. I'm gonna show him the letter. Can't you follow orders? General Kusung said that he wants to read that. That's why I'm showing it to you. What does it say, General Kusung? King Wool writes that Matthew here has come with his companions to help us with their synergy. You puny people, help us with synergy. That's good. I don't suppose you've had any good news yet, have you? I believe that when I see it. They look like a pack of pups, not powerful adepts. Well, there is from King Wool. His Majesty cannot be wrong. In that case, I wonder why His Royal Highness has sent them here. His letter promises that they will help us with our assault on Ayutthaya. King is infallible, but these worms, they're not worth my attention. I need veteran warriors. Excuse me, generals. May I go back to my post outside? Hold your tongue, soldier. We'll dismiss you when we're good and ready. Now, General Coimbra, I know of a task we can put to these adepts. I won't have adepts underfoot. They'll only trip up our plans to push deeper into the castle. We can't move deeper until the evil spirits here are exorcised. These adepts can do that, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I guess look on the bright side, at least he's conscious. This castle is plagued by all manner of fiends. Clean out the place. You're waiting outside while you do the dirty work. Tell us when you're finished. Good luck with that. I'll just be outside where it's less haunted. I heard the laughing when we arrived, but it's gone now. We're not here to actually work for those guys anyway. They can deal with evil spirits themselves. We just need to find that tree that Boggy mentioned. It's supposed to be in the courtyard here. Yeah, a lot of that's gonna be happening. Like, it was just news earlier that they delayed the Valkyrie Profile remake because they wanted to add more, like, quality of life and features to it. And they delayed it till December 13th, I think, which I think is the date after the Crisis Core remake. So yeah, everything's just getting smashed together. Hey Irby, how you doing? Yeah, and like I've been saying before, that's kind of the thing I'm worried about, is that everybody's, I mean, most people are not going to have the money to buy them all when they come out, or even if they do have the money, they're not going to buy them all when they come out because they're not going to have the time to play them all. So I think that's gonna cut into the bottom line for all of them when people have to make choices. And then they're all just gonna come off as being failures in Square's eyes. Yeah, I'm trying to get into a habit of putting like a certain amount of money into Steam every week. I haven't decided whether it should be 10 or 20 bucks, but just like every week put in a little bit into Steam. Just kind of keep it there for sales or when something I really want comes out. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, Square is flooding the market all by themselves. Well, there's the tree. Let's check everything else before we play the flute in front of it, though. This is where I came out originally. It doesn't look like there's anything else. We can go play the flute for the tree now. doesn't look like there's a floor below this, but it doesn't look like there's any way to get to it. They found the way inside. How could they not? You kept laughing. Now they know about us. We overheard those generals saying they're adepts. They're awake. Their eyes are open. They can hear us. Their eyes are open. We have not yet opened their eyes. Welcome, strangers. I'm sorry your arrival was so jarring. What? What happened? Did we pass out or something? Our giant tree is such a mystery. When you played the flute, it drew you down more powerfully than usual. Now, strangers, know that you are most welcome here. Well, thanks, I guess, but who are you? Who is he? How dare you speak to Amity like that? They can't really be adepts, can they? We beg your pardon. You're Amity? Boggy sent us to you. Oh, Boggy. Now I see. He gave you his tree flute. We can't be certain, Amity. They might have robbed Boggy. Children say they saw them deliver a letter from King Woe to his Kaocho generals. King Woe sent them to join the generals. To help the Kaocho's attack on Ayutthaya. But the generals refused to let them in the army. Why are you crying, Jigs? What's this? You were turned away? Why wouldn't the generals want adepts in their army? They gave them a different job, to purge the evil spirits they've been hearing nearby. Which is just silly, since it was just us two laughing, when we're supposed to be hiding quietly. You're sorry, we were only just playing. It gets so boring. I suppose you're going to blame us for the statues the general smashed, too. I understand everything now. Understand what? All this foolishness about adepts joining the Kaocho army. My friends ran to get me, worried that our enemies had found us at last. So that's why the laughing stopped the moment we gave our letter to the generals. When we heard you were adepts, yeah, powerful adepts, we ran to tell Amity that you'd come to Ayutthaya. And just as they told me you played the tree flute, I assumed Boggy had come. We're sorry for the confusion. I swear we didn't come to aid Kaocho. We came to help Passage. You don't think there could be something else that's causing that? So what do we do with them now, sir? We should take them to see Pythos. Are you sure? Straight to Pythos? You mustn't. But these people are outsiders. I guess you really must trust these steps. Well, who's this Pythos then? Is this guy really worth all the security? How can he not know? Pythos is wondrous beyond comprehension. How can an adept not know this? Please, let's be more patient with our guests. Pythos is our king. Pythos would want to see any adepts that came our way. But we have no proof that they're adepts, and yet you take them to the king? Adepts are descendants of the Janae. Thus by the ancient bonds we must offer them help and hospitality. Besides, Pythos has anticipated their arrival. He's been predicting lately that adepts would arrive in Ayutthaya. I'll lead the way. Please follow me. Stay close. Don't stray. I'll be taking a secret path. Don't imagine it, just do it. Just grab something and pick it up. Right now. Whatever's to the right of you, grab it, pick it up, start doing reps. This is the secret way to the throne room. It looks impassable, does it not? Why, what's to the right of you? But watch as I play one of our ancient flutes. Ancient secrets like these still hold such wonder for me. Such a heavy slab, yet it moves at the sound of a flute. The ancient Ixasi built such things in many of their cities and castles, such as this and our great tree. The throne room isn't far from here. Please come with me. Alright, no looking around. Reports the Country Generals have already realized you're missing. Ugh. Ah, crap, that's not what I wanted. Uncle, the adepts you've been waiting for, they're here. Come in, come in. You have done well, Amity, the son of Verity. Hey, so he's the king's nephew. I have urgent topics to share with you and our guests. Court, I dismiss you. So these are the adepts who spoke with General Kusum. Indeed, Uncle. My friends, introduce yourselves. Me, I'm Tyrell. And this here's our leader, Matthew. What an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Karis. As for me, I'm Reef, Your Majesty. How far you've come to grace our court, adepts. They climbed the heights to Passage, where they got the tree flute. Well, they came through the ancient tree, you see.
They came through the ancient tree?
Yes, Boggy entrusted them with his tree flute. We owe him for delivering the adepts to us.
This guy wants something from us, I can tell.
Tyrell, you shouldn't speak to King Pythos like that.
You mustn't, Tyrell. Oh, come on, you know I'm no good with this fancy talk. So blunt, how refreshing. I believe we'll get along perfectly.
Honesty is always welcome in our court.
And let me get to it. As you have guessed, I have been waiting for your arrival.
Waiting for us? Not you specifically, for a group of adepts.
We need adepts for the ancient Jene blessed Ayuthai. We need adepts for the ancient Jene blessed Ayuthai with a miraculous machine called the Alchemy Well. When the Jene sealed alchemy from the world, our well stopped working. The Ayuthai people are proud to say that one of our own found a way to restart the Alchemy Well in recent years.
Yes, my dearly departed mother. She discovered that she had powers of synergy. She used her abilities to bring the Alchemy Well back to life, which brought water back to Ayuthe.
So the tale goes. Everyone here praises Verity for the miracle. But there is more to the story, and it involves the identity of Amity's father.
Your Highness, if this topic is too personal, we can leave you be. What do you mean? My mother conceived me through her miraculous power. I have no father. Do I?
Damn, poor kid grew up all his life thinking he was Jesus.
Please, Uncle, you told me that I was conceived of her power. You told everyone in Ayuthe that.
Now it is time to tell the truth.
Maybe we shouldn't listen in on family matters like this, so if you'll excuse us...
No, stay. The truth bears on all of you. Listen carefully. The one who truly fathered Amity was an adept, an exceedingly powerful one. But I told the Ayuthe people that Verity was the one who started the Alchemy Well.
Am I to believe my mother wasn't the one who restarted the Alchemy Well? Who saved Ayuthe with its waters?
Your mother possessed no synergy.
No, Uncle, you're confused. Why, you have skill with synergy, and so did she.
My power? I can't even get a pebble to do more than treble. No, I cannot be called an adept. And my sister had no synergy whatsoever. Her true father was the adept behind everything.
Adept this, adept that. I'm just about fed up. Ever since we left the lookout cabin, all we hear is people talking about us adepts. Is that how the whole world thinks of us, like we're pulling everyone's strings?
Not at all, my friends. Still, this adept was quite mysterious. He came here like a shadow, saved Ayuthe, then left before we learned his identity. Only my sister knew him truly, never saw his face.
What? How is that even possible? You never knew who Amity's dad was? Sacred romance. Sounds like something from a fairy tale. Isn't there anything you can tell me about him?
My sister fell in love with this adept at first sight, seemingly the day after he arrived. Verity said that he felt the same for her, which is why it was so hard on her when she left. Soon enough, Verity found that she was with child, you, Amity.
And you're sure he was an adept?
He performed so many miracles that there was no doubt of it.
Surely, if my mother did none of those things, then he was our adept. Well, he started the Alchemy Well, then found the Luna Mass that was required to make it operable. So there's a Soul Mask and a Luna Mask for the two different alchemy machines. Yeah, that's what everybody wants. And I'm sure once I'm done with this, I'll probably have to join the group, hoping that they actually make one.
There is a prophecy that adepts would come to restore an ancient civilization that included much more than Ayutthaya. It's a golden era when all our lands and cities worked as a harmonious whole, not broken into pieces.
A restoration of an ancient civilization. We heard a similar thing while we were in Passage. Now, perhaps that adept was part of this prophecy. He did bring the well to life.
No, he told us that Ayutthaya would need to wait years longer until the adepts of prophecy would come.
Then why did that adept come to Ayutthaya? And what am I if not my mother's miracle?
Calm yourself, child. I don't have the answer. Verity may have known, but she took his secrets with her.
But if your alchemy well is already pumping water, why does Ayutthaya need us?
Yes, you've waited patiently to hear how you enter into this story. That adept left his work half done. He got our alchemy well working again, but if the legends are true, the well can do immeasurably more.
You mean the floating testicle? Yeah. Although I noticed that in this game they tried to retcon his design to make him look less like a testicle and more like just an orb. Yeah. Honestly, I still don't know how... basically what side that thing is on. Like, they tried to play it off at the end of the second game when it had you fight, like, those... the dragon made of the parents or something like that. Like, they tried to say it, I was like, oh, this was just a test for us because the road is gonna be hard along the way. It's like, no, that was a dick move. Honestly, don't really remember.
"20 years ago, Ayutthaya was on the verge of being lost to the desert. Our well has made it lush and green.
But farther away, the land is still falling to waste and desolation. Legends say that our well once fed waters far beyond Ayutthaya, to all Asia, even all the way up to Harappa.
The alchemy forge up in Passage once pumped the waters. Their machine is dead, and so Aije is dry and dying.
The machines are named as a pair, you see. When both machines are running, they work in harmony to benefit this whole part of the world.
I had placed all my hopes on that mysterious adept, but he has been gone so long. So I had all but given up on the Genet prophecy, until I heard of a new group of adepts at our door. No doubt you are the adepts who will bring our ancient civilization back to life.
You really think that we're the adepts in this prophecy, Matthew? I've decided I'm always going to be super positive, so... You're right. King Pythos really thinks we could help. We are pretty good adepts. So if we finish fixing the alchemy forge, we'll restore this whole area to its ancient glory? When you put it like that, it sounds like we've already fulfilled half of the prophecy.
What? Did you already fix the forge while you were in Passage?
That's wonderful. Well, it's powered up, but we can't use it. When we started the forge, the shape of a mask appeared.
That happened when our alchemy well was first started.
Ah, Uncle, it's not hard to guess what mask they will need.
Soul mask, I presume.
The well and the forge have many similarities, so I believe that you are right. Well, it's time that you help us then. We've been looking for that mask. After the alchemy well was started, we needed something called the Luna mask to operate the machine.
Luna is the moon. If you need a companion mask, surely you must see a soul mask. Legend tells of a soul mask hidden in the Ouroboros, a place our ancestors helped construct. It is under Caocho, but it's impossible to find its true entrance, let alone do what must be done to enter. You must go there, and must reveal a treasure we have guarded in Ayuthe since ancient times.
And what is that? Please, tell us. It is the Insight Glass, the object that will help you solve the puzzle of the Ouroboros. What is the Insight Glass? Yes, what is the Insight Glass?
It is an object that opens a window upon inner truths. It can show the way forward.
A window upon inner truths? What does the Insight Glass let you... What, does the Insight Glass let you see the future?
We don't know exactly. Only the Genet could use it, so we have kept it hidden until the right time.
May I go with the Adepts in search of the Insight Glass? Hold on, just where are we going now?
Insight Glass is hidden within our Temple of Barai, which is currently underwater.
Temple that's underwater? The temple is submerged under Barai Pond outside the city walls.
Surely our pond water won't stand in the way of mighty adepts like you, will it?
Of course not. Water can't stop us. You're that excited to jump into the pond? Oh, I wasn't looking forward to it, but I am now. The Temple of Barai is said to be dazzling. So you've never seen the inside?
When the alchemy well was turned on, the pond flooded, and so did most of the temple.
The temple remains underwater today. I've never seen the inside during my lifetime.
So to get inside, you'll need to figure out a way around all that water.
Like sucking the water back out, maybe. We have heard that it's possible to reverse the flow of our alchemy well.
I'm sure that the moment you see it, you'll know exactly what to do, Adepts.
I can help them while they're in Ayuthe, Uncle. The city hidden down here can baffle visitors. You can find your way there back the way you came. We came. Okay. That sentence seemed weird to me at first.
Our amity will surely be useful to you. Good luck.
So now we're braving the submerged Temple of Barai. There must be some way we can use the alchemy well to drain the pond waters outside the castle. We just need to find some way to put it in reverse. We turned on one machine, so we must be able to put on one in reverse, too. Right, we're excellent adepts, so let's show everyone what we're made of. Your Highness, you can count on us to figure out how to reverse the flow from the alchemy well.
Then you may have my leave. Return when you have completed your task.
Okay, so the way we came... sounds pretty good. Okay, so we got the items to reduce random encounters. When are we going to get the spell? I guess at least what's the combination of Jin to get the class that has it? I mean, his agility is already way lower than everybody else's. No reason. Like, he already goes last. Okay, so I need more money. just out of reach. Okay, so we're trapped in here for now. Don't you mean Idaru? Yeah, he just... I think he just has, like, an irrational dislike of it. Like, I'm pretty sure if you even tried to get a reason out of him, he wouldn't be able to really tell you why. See a post on Reddit or something, or just in general? I mean, the guy does work. There's no real contesting that. Like, it seems like he's doing, like, 3 or 4 games a year almost sometimes. Well, there's only one room I haven't gone in yet. And that's this one. This chamber houses our fabulous alchemy well. It blends the elements of earth and wind to create the water that flows into Barai Pond. So we have to put the machine in reverse somehow. But how? The alchemy well was started with synergy. Perhaps another kind of synergy would work. What did you do to start the alchemy forge? The Janae made our alchemy well, so hopefully you can tap into similar thinking here. Yeah, we fired that thing up pretty easily, so I bet we can figure this machine out too. I hope it isn't too much trouble for you all to do this. I'm sure we can do it, but what do you think, Matthew? I agree. We didn't know how much everyone would come to rely on us, but we're happy to help. And you truly will help us. I'm so very grateful, my friends. What's wrong, Amity? A voice in my head. It said, "The Sand Prince welcomes us." I think the voice came from nearby. Ah, it is saying more. Release me from my bonds, I will drink the pond dry. Drink it dry? That sounds sort of like what we're trying to do. Whoever is speaking to you, Amity, he must know that we're trying to reverse the well. He is saying more. The Sand Prince must sleep no more. Strange. I'm sure that I've heard such a phrase in Ayutthaya before. It must be related to reversing the alchemy well in some way. What do you think? Should we search around here to find this sleeping prince? Let's try to find our way from where the voice came from. When the face gazes upon an empty vessel, the great flow shall be reversed. Wow, there's a hell of an encounter rate in this room. Children of the Janae, I'm impressed that you have made it here.
Seek the power that can reverse the alchemy well. You must take my power and seal it in a gemstone to use it as your own. I've waited for ages for an opportunity to share my power. Though you must first demonstrate that you are worthy of my power, you must defeat me, young ones. Show me what you can do, and I will show you the gemstone you require.
Yeah, this is a good one. Yep, and the second waifu summon. I see it follows in the pattern of the first two games where bosses can't survive, you know, the full summon round.
Impressive, children of the Genet. You have proved yourselves fit to carry away my power.
Hey Nami, how you doing?
With that gemstone, I'm sure you can acquire the synergy to put the alchemy well in reverse.
Music of the trees blows through, the fierce prince shall awaken. Oh, okay, so that was a tip on how to actually start that fight. I just... like, when it asked for an item when I talked to it, I just kind of scrolled through and used the only ones that I could find had.
The flow has stopped and the water level has dropped. We've done it. But with the flow in reverse, the people of Alithe are going without water. So let's find the inside glass in the Temple of Basai as fast as we can, and return here to restore their water.
Should be able to go get that gin outside. It's not where I want to go just yet. I want to go outside to try to get that gin. Yoink! Okay, they're still not letting me leave. I wonder if they just put them in this FAQ in the wrong order, because it's saying that that's the next one I should be able to get. But I feel like I'd have to be able to go out, like out the front door before I'd be able to get it, and it's blocked right now. Yeah, I guess I'll wait till later to try to get it. What, to get that gin? Or just to continue the story? Because I'm trying to get that gin, because in the list of them, it's basically saying that's the next one I should be able to get, but I feel like I'd have to go through the front door to be able to get it, and it's not, like, it's blocked right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it is here. For a second there, I thought that was the holy hand grenade. Guess I've played too much Worms in my life. Right, crystal powder. Wasn't a raft here before, was there? Okay. I guess I have to move that one. Or not? Looks like it can't be moved. Now, seeing how it looks like I'm gonna have to go raise the water level again just to do this, and I'm pretty sure there wasn't a raft in there before. I hope that's actually worth it. Still need 2,600 for that. That's not even counting the weapons. I'm not sure what the point of moving those stones is. I have a feeling that's going to be used a lot in here. Yeah, I've noticed some of the tracks for the dungeons tend to, I guess, kind of be like try to go for like more of a spooky, mysterious feel. Which, I mean, in this game they don't quite fit. You have done well to delve this deep, Adepts, yet what you seek is not here. You must probe further until you find the true depths of the temple. Okay? Okay, so you can't push these. You can only move them with the move skill. Or not? I could have swore that just worked before.
just say bubble? Water pours into the pool, the path to an ancient relic shall open upon its surface. Guess I was supposed to do this one first. Hey, Bazum, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Oh, it's one of these. I still remember these puzzles from the first two games. So it doesn't see. It seems like holding up or trying to fight the current doesn't do anything. Yeah, I've played the first two before this.
So once I'm done with this, I'll be stuck with everybody else, hoping that Camelot makes another game. Oh. I thought that was a door. I was like, I hadn't gone in there yet, and that won't let me in, but it's not a door. Yeah, and like I keep saying, I keep joking to everybody that the best way to get them to be able to make another Golden Sun is to stop buying the Mario, soccer, and golf games. Once those stop making money, then maybe Nintendo will let them do what they want. Cosm, thank you very much for the follow. Am I maybe now supposed to get it to go the other way? Well, if that happens, they can do the, what everybody else does and do the Golden Sun spiritual successor on Kickstarter. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Use it as a slide? I guess so. How many times are these kids gonna be dropped from like a high distance and land flat on their face? You have reached the true sanctum, Adepts, where you will now gain the ancient sight of the Janae. Those who possess the insight glass must heed a dire Janae warning. Alchemy must never be restored to the world. It would bring the ruin of all things. The one who possesses the insight glass must help fight the return of alchemy. Insight Synergy will grant you the vision to see what should be done next, to see solutions. Why, this powerful object has a will of its own and chooses who shall possess it.
What was that? Is it saying I should use Whirlwind Synergy here?
Ah, so it's a in-game walkthrough, in-game walkthrough or FAQ.
What an amazing power! I'm curious if the inside glass chose its owner.
And it's Amity? Hey, why can't it be me?
How odd the inside glass would choose Amity out of all of us adepts. I'm honored, of course, but I cannot say why it would choose me over any of you.
Well, who knows why it turned the rest of us down. At least we found the inside glass, so let's return to King Pythos.
How cheap is it? Oh, well, right, it's not on any of us, it's on the other guy. Oh wait, I never got this. Yeah, I'm sure it would be helpful in parts, but I just think it's kind of funny that it's essentially an in-game FAQ. Yeah, the chest in the middle was just a letter telling us to go further into the dungeon.
Ah, here you are at last. I've been waiting, Matthew.
Why have you come, Uncle?
I am worried that you won't find the ancient insight glass. It had been hidden for so very long. But I can see pride beaming on your faces. But how about you, Matthew?
Well, Matthew is just as delighted as the rest of us, of course.
What? Could it be that you already have the insight glass? Then you must truly be descendants of the Janae. How fortunate that you got to see these great adepts at work, Amity. Just to accompany them must have been quite an honor.
Yes, Matthew and his friends are true warriors. I only wish that I could have helped their party more.
Still, you do look strangely pleased with yourself, Amity. You must have helped a little.
Truth be told, I was thrilled to spend time with them. I have never known such excitement. Adventure pretty much follows us around, Amity. But now we need to be going, I'm sorry to say.
Truly, so soon.
Our friends Creighton and Noel are waiting for us.
We need to get the soul mass from the Ouroboros so we can finally get the alchemy forge working properly. The forge will help restore your ancient civilization, bringing water throughout this whole region. It will also create the cloud passes that we need to cross the Kyren Mountains.
The ancients were said to cross from Passage to Craggy Peak. Perhaps there is truth to the legends.
We have to go give it a try, so we gotta be going.
Something troubling you, Amity?
I was chosen to use the insight glass, so I too must go to the Ouroboros.
I do not understand, Amity. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's crazy. The insight glass could think for itself and chose who could use it. It chose him.
The insight glass could think. Do you mean it chose you? This cannot be, Amity.
The Janae put this into motion long ago. They must have wanted it to choose someone from Ayutthaya. That must also be why they let the Ayutthaya people use the Temple of Barai. And why the temple was founded in Ayutthaya to begin with.
The meaning of my life has suddenly become clear at last.
So the Janae left the insight glass in the temple, so we could inherit it.
I understand you must be shocked, but now we'll need Amity's help if we are to recover the soul mask. Though Amity is your sister's son, I can see you treat him like your own kid, but we, need to borrow him.
He's absolutely shocked. What should we do?
Be super positive, as always.
Way to be confident. I suppose that even if Amity can't come with us, we'll get things done somehow.
We can't rely entirely on you kind people to fix the problems plaguing our AJ region. I must go. Pythos cannot stop me. We can leave, Matthew.
Wait, Amity, I command you.
You would stop me after all that's been said.
That is not my intention. Your convictions have convinced me. Go, walk the path you have chosen, Amity. You are one of them now.
Farewell, Uncle.
You leave with my blessing. Be careful. I never thought to prepare you for such a journey.
We promise to bring Amity back safe and sound to you.
Yeah, leave it to us. We're grateful for how generous you've been with us all.
Ah, my dear child, you'll be a man the next time we meet.
I will do my best, Uncle.
Now, my ministers, we must return to the throne room. Yes, your majesty. Tell the gate guards that these trusted people may leave the city. They are forever friends of ours.
Right away, your majesty.
Now you'll be able to leave Ayutthaya. I hope you find success.
member of the royal family joining our party, and it's quite a surprising development. It's still a great mystery, Amity. I mean, your father was a powerful adept. Who could he have been?
Oh, you mean the one that they didn't see his face? It's almost... I mean, it's almost pretty obvious that it's Alex.
Don't you think it's practically fate that Amity joined us?
Actually, no, it could be Felix. Felix wore a mask for a while, too. But when they showed Alex when he showed up here, he was wearing a mask now. So I guess technically it could be either one. Although if he started up the alchemy well, that means he'd probably be water, which still points to Alex.
Yeah, I figured you'd agree. I already can't imagine our party without him.
Let's be on our way, friends. My new life awaits. Our royal buddy will learn soon enough that our life isn't all golden pillows and royal servants. Man, it's rather fun, isn't it? Having new members? Good things keep coming to us. I hope so. Good things on the way. Okay, sign me up.
But Amity, you will need to do something about your clothes.
Well, what's wrong with what I'm wearing?
Well, you're a bit underdressed.
I suppose I would stand out. Hey, no one stands out more than I do. We just don't want you to freeze up in the mountains.
In that case, I'm going to leave you and go change into traveling clothes. When you're finished in Authe, meet me at the gate that leads outside. To get there, head to the uppermost level of Inner Authe, then find the ladder room at the south end. I'll be at the top of the ladder with the gate guards. Now that we have what we need, let's change the flow of the alchemy well back to normal.
And you just got Matthew wet. Now the people of Authe can rest easy. Actually, it's time for me to take a break. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue on. I guess, yeah, next would be Ouroboros. much money do we have? Only enough for one circlet. Okay, so it looks like the sellback price is... hold on. Probably like 3/4 or something. Yeah, it's 75%. So that means that the blow mace is worth 2,800, so it's 100 less than the... oh crap, why did I thought I was canceling. What did I just buy? That's the one thing stupid Nintendo. The fact that they always put the right button as confirm and the bottom button as cancel. Every once in a while it gets to me that where I just, without thinking, I was hitting the right button thinking it was cancel to get out of the menus. Okay, he's still got it, but I think I accidentally bought another adept thing. So yeah, if we're just going by monetary value equals better, then the rapier is 100 gold better than the blow mace. Mace is worth 2,800. Kind of? I want to say yes because of the Super Nintendo, but the Super Nintendo, it didn't quite feel like they were in a cross-shape pattern. Like, it didn't feel like the buttons were like, you know, top, bottom, left, and right. It just felt like they were two diagonal lines. And granted, the only reason they're probably like situated like that on the controller is because I'm using a 360 controller because I'm emulating this, but I guess I'm just used to when the buttons are in the cross configuration that it's bottom confirm, right cancel. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here. And I just every once in a while will go on autopilot and forget that Nintendo is opposite. Ah, there you are. We're leaving, guards. Please open the gate.
At once, Your Highness. We'd already been informed of your departure. You now pass through the gate. You can now come and go as you please.
Alright, let's be on our way. Oh, so he really is 3 levels behind everybody else. Yeah, at least he's got all the best stuff for this area. Are you worried that we'll never be able to return to Inner Ayutthaya? Don't worry, simply walk up to the gate and speak to the guards inside. I'll show you.
Coming back inside already, Amity? May you have a safe journey.
We'll see See? The stone gate will now open for us at any time. You mustn't forget, Matthew.
Found you, vile traitors. You abandoned your mission to rid this place of evil, for the spirits still laugh at us. They have made a mockery of the Caocho military, General Coimbra. How dare you toy with Caocho's greatest generals? I cannot tolerate this insolence. Now take your punishment, you mongrels.
I thought you said good things were coming our way, Reef. Well, things were looking up, but with Amity joining us. My friends, this may not be the best time to discuss it. He's right. Time to fight. What do I need for Megara? One wind and one fire. Oh, we're not getting fire on this one. Wait, but I used the fire. Is it not floating out there because Tyrell's not here anymore? I'm guessing it'll probably have 8 like Lost Age, but it is kind of nice that they're giving them to you earlier and not all at once like Lost Age did. Let's see Megara. I don't think I've used that one yet. Man, Lenneth looks different in this game. Oh, so she's an attack and a damage boost.
We defeated the generals, Matthew.
So you truly are powerful adepts. These young pups beat us.
You never stood a chance against the adepts, generals.
Gaucho's mightiest heroes shamed by defeat. The generals are renowned for their might. Their downfall proves Ayuthe's superiority.
I'd watch what you say, ministers. These are dangerous days for Ayuthe to brag that it's better than Gaucho. That's right. Our victory might help stop the conflict. You wouldn't want to start new ones. Now we should tie up the generals before they can make more trouble.
Adepts, you have our eternal gratitude for defeating the great generals of Gaucho. And you're right. This is no time to rile up the Gaucho outside. Please forgive my advisors. You need to be able to leave Ayuthe and travel to AJ without the Gaucho causing you trouble. My deepest apologies. We abide by your wisdom.
I was just like with her, like kind of flying up there. I guess just the position she was holding, it just immediately reminded me of Lenneth from Valkyrie Profiles. Like, man, she got a makeover. It was just the pose she was holding up there.
I have an idea about how we can deal with the soldiers. The generals may be fierce fighters in personal combat, but they don't seem to lead their soldiers well. We could take advantage of this.
True. Their men have been wandering outside aimlessly for a long time. If we simply say nothing about the generals, they may never notice.
Most of their forces in Ayuthe, we can head to Gaucho and enter the Ouroboros without a hassle. The whole matter would be easier if there weren't quite so many of them.
In that case, we must keep the generals quiet inside Ayuthe, while you make your way to Gaucho.
Keep close watch on them. That will buy us the time we need to find the soul mask. Let's make haste, my friends.
The hopes of Ayuthe, as well as the people of AJ, rest in your hands. Go now.
You're looking across the far side of me, man. Want me to take you across? Sounds good. Hold tight. We're shoving off. Yeah, I'll take the shortcut. Alright, so now we go to Gaucho. I wonder if everybody gains, like, how much XP people that don't finish the battle get. I would hope everybody gets full XP since you can kind of change them in and out whenever you want. He's not set. Would seem that way, but that may just be that those are the ones that we've come across first. We've made it to Kaocho. It's so strange to be inside the gates of Ayathe's enemy. The Ouroboros entrance we seek, however, is not within the palace, but through a cave on its side. We can always come back into the city later. First, we should look for the cave entrance. Smell a caoutchouc dumpling? Bundles of tastiness always give me a burst of energy. Must be justly rewarded for your morsel of charity. Here, take my fish watching spot. That one. Alright, so the next one is until we're in Ouroboros. Since it's been a while since I have. The designs here seem similar to those in the Temple of Barai. The Ouroboros entrance we seek is surely right here. Perhaps if I use my power of insight. No, we just use air and... Oh, we need to use the flute. Okay, so this... and then use the flute. I was about to say, if he uses insight just to point out to use arid heat on this thing, that's kind of a waste. need to go to the other one to get that. What is that? Ixion mail. No, you don't got no cheats for me? Snakes that flick their wicked tongues expose their weakness, a reckless taste for flame. That's so I started blasting. Mimic. I was actually expecting it to be tougher than that. A lot of games, mimics are like mini bosses almost. I see you there. How do I get to you? It's definitely too far to jump across. At least I think it's too far to jump. Yeah, it is. And same if I knock it this way. I don't know if I can move it once it's up in the air. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like they do get full experience, either full experience or really close to full experience from being in the back. Snake will awaken when the wind blows. Only then may the Genet climb to Sol. That dungeon was actually a lot... I thought this was supposed to be a labyrinth. That dungeon was really short. We've done it, Matthew. We got the soul mask. With this mask, we can finally use the alchemy forge. Once we create that cloud passage, we'll be one step closer to getting over the Kyren Mountains. Let's make our way back to Passage. Like, I was expecting a long-ass dungeon because they kept calling it a labyrinth. That was actually really short. I wonder if I don't know if I missed anything. just flame detailing everywhere like the car that every 14-year-old wants. Man, that grass grew quick. I've got about an hour left. I do 4-hour streams.
What has happened?
It must be the alchemy forge.
The soul mask. You retrieved it from the Ouroboros.
You actually got into the labyrinth. Why does everybody keep calling it a labyrinth? It's like one of the shortest dungeons in this game. Of course they did, Boggy. Matthew and his friends are true miracle workers.
Oh, gracious. You're of the Ayutthaya court. Amity, you're here.
Please, no need for formalities, Bogo. And hello to you too, Boggy.
I'm honored, Amity, but why have you warriors troubled him with the climb to Passage?
Amity helped us get the mask so we could start the alchemy forge.
And it seems that we are in King Pythos' debt.
No, we are in your debt. Your people helped them find their way to Ayutthaya.
Just imagine, a royal child of Ayutthaya, and the children of the warriors of Vale.
Yes, the adepts of legend. The children of the warriors of Vale.
You didn't know?
I had no idea.
Well, together you have brought about quite a change here in Passage.
Didn't you feel the shaking? Our little town has been reforged into a fortress. But it couldn't be just our alchemy forge that has done all this. Our machine alone could not produce such a wonder. It is both of our machines working hand in hand that is bringing about such miracles. These great adepts have done nothing less than revive our ancient civilization. The descendants of the Janae have reunited with the Weexathi peoples. Passage and Ayutthaya are in harmony. I will never forget this moment, the day on which the lands of my birth were forever changed. But I won't be staying in Asia to enjoy the first days of this new golden age. I would like to accompany my new friends farther on their journey. If they'll have me, that is.
Are you truly turning away from your royal duties to walk the path of a warrior?
I am not turning my back on my home, for I will surely return as a wiser son of Ayutthaya. Amity and the warriors of Vale. Please, Boggy. Our parents were the warriors of Vale, not us. But we are glad to have Amity.
How I yearned for adventure when I was young. When I was your age, all my dear friends left Passage and scattered to the winds. Before I knew it, only I was left to bear the burden of the head elder, helping Passage through its dark days. If only I could have gotten our alchemy forge working. Sorry, my mind has wandered. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for helping my people. But I can't leave it at mere gratitude. We must find a suitable reward for those who restored Passage's fortunes. I open our vault to you. Our new future is worth more than any treasure.
We mustn't turn down his offer, friends. His pride as elder would be hurt.
Now, if you'll pardon, old man, I'll leave you to your future. But one last thing. Before you depart for Craggy Peak, speak with the other elders in our main meeting hall. They may know more lore that could help you.
Mainly because the lore last time didn't help at all.
We must repay our debt to you in full, of course.
Well, there goes Gramps. So Craggy Peak, huh? We'll be on our way soon. We've been mired in the south too long. We must cross over the mountains. Craggy Peak is our path forward.
Finally, we can see for ourselves what kind of cloud passage the Alchemy Forge has made for us. So should we head for the sky platform above Passage, Matthew?
Alright. There's supposed to be another gym here. It says to jump across the newly formed ledges.
Wait, don't leave me behind!
Prophet's hat. And a hard nut.
Oh, they're working again. Now my hammer will get some real work. Thanks for starting our forges back up. Let me take my forge for a spin and see what I can make for you. Now you would be sitting around dead forges making a whole lot of nothing. Now we can forge and sell so many things. Take this, it's the least we can do.
Oh, that's a big boost to agility. Okay, so it's not a flat number. Okay, yeah, 1.8. So it probably doesn't help too much to give it to someone who's as low as Tyrell is. Well, considering she does have the party-wide heal spell, make sure she always goes first. Actually, no, I think there was somebody else that didn't have... I think the other two didn't have a silver circlet. I can give it to one of them. So 1600 and 540, that's 2140 to fully equip everybody. Oh, yeah, Psy Grenade. I haven't used it. apparently attacks their HP and their PP. I think I got it off a boss battle, but I haven't used it yet. So I still don't know where this is talking about. It just says, after setting the mask into its place at Passage, jump across the newly appeared ledges to find this Mars gem. I thought that meant jump across the ledges that... like over here, that... like that one that goes on to the actual... wall. I want to go there because I'm afraid that'll... yeah, because it looks like... it doesn't look like, you know... I guess medieval or anything. It looks like an actual grenade. Which, yeah, is kind of odd. So this is the one they're talking about. That means it's somewhere over here. Okay. I'm so behind on water gym compared to everything else. Although I guess technically I have more of them, but I also have 2 people that are using them. Alright, so I'm caught up on Jin. Next one isn't till Harappa Ruins. Thought I wouldn't get here in time to wave goodbye, but what happened? You tell us, that wasn't much of a cloud passage, Boggy. What about the legends about getting to Craggy Peak? We got the forge working. I could jump higher than what your cloud carried us. You owe us, Boggy. I don't know what's wrong. Leave him alone, Tyrell. I'm sure that Boggy told us everything he knows. Close, I just know it. The Forge is at least trying to make a cloud for us. I agree with Reef, so we must still be missing something that we need to get across.
Yes, it seemed like that cloud was too misty.
Too fluffy. Yes, the clouds from our fiery forge must be too hot and misty. They need to be cooled down and made more substantial somehow. Indeed, young ones, and our legends may again serve you.
Hey, it's Gramps.
Please tell us, Gramps. Boggy, don't ever call me that.
Elder, please share your wisdom. What's this about further legends?
I vaguely recall something about ice. My memories are a little too foggy.
Would perhaps the other elders remember more?
Their combined knowledge may provide the answer. We have some old tales about a blue gemstone.
Gemstone. That sounds like what we needed to put the alchemy well in reverse. We couldn't have put the well in reverse without the power from the Sandprint Stone.
The Sandprint Stone? Sounds related to our own Ice Queen Stone. Princes, queens, gemstones? What a royal mystery. Some of it is coming back to me now. This gemstone once vanished from Passage. More like it was stolen. Didn't a monk take it from Passage many years ago?
Are you okay, Amity? The Sandprince spoke to me once more. He said that he knows of a woman who escaped from her gemstone. She is in a maze somewhere, he says, hoping that she will never be found.
What does all that mean, Amity?
She is a woman who is using her power to revive an area that once lay in ruins. But she is a greedy creature, giving up only a tiny fraction of her power to help people. And that is all he says.
If we needed to find the Sand Prince to deal with the alchemy well, I bet we need to find this woman to sort out the alchemy forge.
But throw the forge in reverse, you mean? Maybe you're right.
An area that once lay in ruins. We all know of such a place, of course.
Harappa.
That's it, no doubt.
Now we know exactly what to do to create a solid cloud passage.
Who spoke to... We found a man in Ayufe who's actually a gemstone, and only Amity can hear him talk. Really, Boggy, you gotta try and keep up better. He put up quite a fight before he came along with us, however. Well, I bet this queen won't come quietly either. I'll admit that I find this all perplexing, too. Gemstones, queens, can't believe that they're one and the same.
Still, we must defeat this woman to get the Ice Queen Stone. Alright, let's go, Matthew. Let's find this queen.
I suspect that the ancient world is far stranger than we can imagine. Be careful, warriors. Our Ice Queen Stone was said to be beautiful. If this woman is just as alluring, I hope you don't fall victim to her charms. Boggy! Don't you have errands down in Passage? Please don't be a bother to our dear friends. Well, take care, everyone.
Nothing is ever simple. It's always more steps being added to the simple, like, it should have been a simple quest to just go and get the rock feather. Just more and more busy work gets added in between us and getting there. Wait, wasn't there a shortcut I could take? Man, I already forgot where Harappa was. Is this Harappa? It is. I didn't see that before. What does this lead to? Okay, looks like nothing yet until I can turn that into an ice column. So where are the ruins? I don't know what that means. Unless it's just showing me their mood. Okay, so that's a power I don't have yet. Okay, so I need the skill to make an ice column before I can do whatever I need to do here. That's going nowhere fast. Pepper. Four, 8, 7, 9, 5. Give it to the person who's already got the most. Make the most of it. Yeah, the track in this dungeon is really good. Yeah, it's kind of foreboding. Yeah, because the other ones were kind of trying to sound creepy. And I don't know, this game is too bright of a color palette to really pull off creepy. But this one just kind of sounds mysterious, so it kind of fits.
Ah bon?
So now he's the only odd one out that isn't all set to his type. Oof. Yeah, the people in the back do... It's looking like the people in the back do not get full experience, otherwise Matthew would have leveled at the same time as Tyrell and Karis. So... Yeah, I'll just rotate them out. Like once someone's lower level than the others, I'll rotate them in. Yeah, last time it was only water and earth pretty much that had healing, wasn't it? Give her the grenade. That's right, fire did have a group heal, didn't it? I don't think I ever really used it. Actually, no, I think I did. It was the, I think it was Aura. Yeah, because Aura was kind of a nod at Shining Force, because the multi-character heal spell in Shining Force was also called Aura. Oh my, do I sense some warm-blooded guest come to my chilly court? And I do love to be adored, but only from a distance, no touching now. Wait, you're not groveling. How rude. Then again, it's clear why you're really here. You've come to take me back, haven't you? And don't you dare lie to me. Well, I'm not leaving, so stay out of my sight. I guess we try lying to her? I can see through your lies, but I am flattered. So you truly do want to possess me. Of course you do, and who doesn't? But meddling in my affairs can be quite hazardous, I hope you realize that. It seems that you've managed to restart the alchemy forge. I suppose you want to put the forge in reverse to travel to the peak of the Neox. You may have defeated the Sand Prince, but you will never make me your slave. It took me an eternity to dupe someone into taking me away from Passage. And how often does a silly monk like Nyumpa come along and give me my freedom? That sounds familiar. That sounds like a character from the old games. I'm blanking on who it was. Once in a lifetime, that's how often. And I will not go back to a life of servitude. But I can see that you're not going to see reason. You want to carry me away in my gemstone.
Well, the Ice Queen will not go without a fight, I tell you. Come then, I will shatter you into 1,000,000 pieces.
Ooh, that hurt. Kind of wish one of them went after if he attacked. One more round. I haven't seen Procne yet. Did 2 birds just do the fusion dance to make that? Now we have Free Willy on steroids. Oh, didn't even get to do, like... The meteor one would have done a shit ton of damage because fire was her weakness. And it didn't even... The rank 4 fire didn't get to pop off because Tyrell's too slow. I can't, no! Oh, I guess she realizes her place now. We defeated her. We have the Ice Queen Stone. We did win, didn't we? And I do feel a little bad forcing her back in that gem. You may never learn the true nature of these gemstones. Which came first, the gem or the queen? Well, let's just pocket that stone and be on our way back to Passage. This stone is... Eep? Eep? The stone is Eep? What kind of talk is that for a brainy kid like you, Reef?
Greetings, good warriors. How long I've waited for someone to challenge her. Thanks to you, I'm free at last.
A ghost!
Ghost? No, don't put me beyond the grave quite yet. I've still got a few years left in me.
That monk, I hear his voice inside my head.
Don't be frightened. I have the gift of reading minds. I can see into the depths of your hearts. Nothing escapes my vision.
Oh yeah? What am I...
Easily answered. I have long been on a quest for enlightenment. Long ago I met warriors at my temple far away.
But how?
They were 4 in number. The warriors left on their vital quest, and thereafter I sank into the deepest meditation.
He's reading my thoughts, answering my questions. It's just plain creepy. Who were these 4 warriors?
I think you children know them very well. After some time passed, I found myself within reach of enlightenment, but then came the earthquakes and typhoons. I had to put people's lives before my own enlightenment, and so I walked out into the world.
Are you the one who stole the gemstone from Passage?
Yes and no. My work took me to Passage, where its people too were suffering greatly. That's where I beheld the Ice Queen Stone. My mind, which reads others' thoughts so easily, was flooded with her forceful will. Next thing I knew, I had fled Passage and come to Harappa with the gemstone.
So how did the Ice Queen get freed from her stone?
I have been her puppet for all these many years. She has forced me to do her bidding. All I wanted was to help people, but it all went horribly wrong. She escaped the gem with my help, but her true home was inside the stone. The Ice Queen learned that she was bound to the stone and could not stray far from it. So she never let me stray far from her. Our lives have been bound together. Now she is back where she belongs, and you may now take the stone you came for. Now that her petty empire has fallen, the natural flow of life may resume its course. Let us leave this place. Has this place lost its power? The once frozen floors have melted. I doubt one could leave now. I wonder if it's possible to use the Ice Queen's power to freeze the water once more and create a path.
I'm sure it is possible, and we'll find out tomorrow. Because it is quitting time, so we'll have to leave it here. So yeah, hopefully with this, we'll finally be able to make our way to Craggy Peak, which seems to have had multiple setbacks. Every single time we think we're on our way there, there's just more side stuff we have to do. Yeah, it looks like there was a couple of treasure chests and other stuff that we could use, like both there and in the town to get stuff. So we'll make our way out, grab all the goodies that we can tomorrow, and then make our way back to Passage and see if we finally make it to Craggy Creek. I think I said it before, but it's gonna be funny if the entire game is just us getting that rock feather to fix the sore wing. If, like, the entire game is just getting that, and then, like, the final dungeon is just going to Soul Sanctum. That's going to be hilarious, because that means the entire game could have been skipped if Tyrell hadn't just been a dumbass and broke it. Like, that one event just will cover the entire game. Like, I think I said it yesterday, it'd be that meme of, like, you know, the big book, you know, Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, Golden Sun, Dark Dawn if Tyrell wasn't a dumbass. I honestly, if I get there and we use this and it's still like something else we have to do to make the cloud to get to Craggy Creek, I would not be surprised at this point. But anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. I forgot to do this yesterday, but let's go ahead and take our semi-daily look. It was supposed to be daily, but it's turning into semi-daily look at the Armed Fantasia Penny Blood Kickstarter. Yeah, because I wanted to check it yesterday, and I forgot. Because they do have the new World Build Wednesday up. Why is my internet going so slow all of a sudden? But yeah, they... Armed Fantasia hit one more stretch goal. They've got the vehicle time attack. Penny Blood's still where it is. Oh, okay. I was about to say they're 1 away from the additional languages. They're 2 away. I really hope they get the Raising the Baby Cthulhu one, since there's only about a week left. They did vote, and this is the final design for the Goliath character. Not the one I would have chosen. I actually kind of like the C version better. And then they finally are going to show... They're finally showing off the other characters for Armed Fantasia besides the original 3 that they show. There's Mercedes, 23, Sigurd, 30. So it's nice to actually have some adult characters. And then, since all the characters, I think... I can't remember the ages for the original characters, but they do have the younger character, 14, which means that both this and Penny Blood have, I think, their youngest character being like 14. But the majority of them are adults, so that's still a breath of fresh air. Looks like she's going to have like an animal companion type thing. Sigurd is going to have a sword. And it looks like she's having like she's coming with like heavy weapons. So there's basically like guns, spears, staves. Looks like heavy guns, swords, and actually I think hers look like gauntlets. Kind of Vincent-ish, but he's just kind of like you could get you could probably connect a lot of inspiration to this design. This is just kind of almost like a standard anime dark cool guy design. Okay, so yeah, her arms are fist weapons. Apparently hey, what do you know? It's Yuffie. She's a 14-year-old from a ninja clan. Basically Yuffie again. And then here they kind of detail the Moto Fujis for Penny Blood, which they also said earlier that there was like one of the stretch goals, or not one of the stretch goals, but one of the tiers that you can back her at would basically, you could like submit your face to be one of the Moto Fuji faces. And basically all of these guys that are going to have a face that's based on someone who backed the game are all going to be like optional bosses. Basically the faces inside the like alligator head type thing. And this is I think the last character on the roster, since I think they said there were going to be 8 characters. I think this is the reel of the last one. She is a Parisian jazz singer, Roxanne Archambault, who is also a half vampire. So, yeah, that's... Obviously, if anybody wants to, you can go and like read more in depth, but that's the basics of the World Building Wednesday that they put out yesterday. So, yeah. Still bummed out that my bank is a piece of shit and thinks that Kickstarter is a suspicious website and won't let me back it, but I'm definitely going to be picking up both of them. And I am happy that they are doing pretty well in their Kickstarter. They're, I think, like 240% of their initial goal. 230. It's like 232 million yen out of their initial 100 million yen they were asking for. But, yeah. Unfortunately, there's only about a week left, so whatever they can get in that last week will be all the stretch goals they hit. But, as I said, we'll be continuing Golden Sun Dark Dawn tomorrow. Blanket on what day it even is. Yeah, tomorrow, and then the day after that, it's basically the last stream of the week. Day after that is off, and then when we come back the day after that will be Mercenary Sagas, and then day after that we continue. Not sure how much longer we have in the game, but I guess let me go ahead and give the call out so that I can end for today, because Josie is asking for my attention. I was kind of holding him off during that boss battle by petting him so he wouldn't, just to hold him off so that once I get off stream I can go ahead and give him cuddles that he wants. But Ragna, Arenji, Pazim, Samato, Nami, Orphan Black, Jigs, Irby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Orphan Black and Pazim96 for the follows, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid.